Let's go, right? Let's get in there. Alright. Choose a traveler to begin your journey. Oh, there's not like an intro. I just have to immediately choose one of the 8. Okay. Well, I guess we've got some reading to go through. Hey, Villain Salus. Currently running through Octopath as well. Just finished Alphen's Chapter 4. That's pretty deep into the game. Oh, good job. Yeah, I know some things about the game, not a whole lot. So I'm mostly trying to stay spoiler-free. But, yeah, I'm always happy to hear other people's experiences, and it sounds like you've been having fun with it, so that's very cool. Alphen, inquire, and concoct. Your name is Alphen, and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler, who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. What's with the second person? I haven't seen this kind of descriptions since the last time I read Homestuck fanfic. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Therian, steal and a pick lock. Your name is Therian, and you are a thief. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the Cliftlands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Therian has a strong early lead for my first character, since I am a huge fan of steel. A lot of the vibes of this game reminded you of Crystal Project. What is Crystal Project? Is that anything like Triangle Project? Cyrus, scrutinize. He studies foes. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam, and though you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, is Cyrus a pretty boy scholar? There's so much more I would learn. One day, you realize that an invaluable tome, wow, that was really hard to say, weird, has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Cleric. Ooh, okay. Ophelia has the guide action and can summon. Your name is Ophelia, and you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. Ophelia's running the family business, alright. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. But unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Wow, Ophelia's got quite a look to her. Something the game doesn't easily explain, half the characters are classified as noble. Path actions are guaranteed. However, it requires characters to be a specific level. The other half are rogue. Percent-based path actions, so no guarantee, usually ends up with better results when you pull it off. Oh yeah, I heard about that! Yeah, okay. The guaranteed ones depend on your character's level. If your character is high enough level, then they can always succeed. And then the other ones have a chance to succeed. Okay, yeah. I do remember something about that. I don't remember where I saw that, but that's... Yes. Ha'anit. Hunter. Provoke and capture. Oh my god, look at that art. Anyway, your name is Ha'anit, and you are a hunter. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then, one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Yes, I am just starting. Hey, Rashana. Tressa! I like Tressa. Tressa also has a strong contender for first simply because she is Tressa. Purchase and eye for money. Your name is Tressa, and you are a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown, yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer. Then, one day, an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Whoever you start with, you're locked into until you complete the chapter 4. Okay, that's fair. It sounds plausible. Olberic, the warrior. Challenge and bolster defense. Your name is Olberic, and you are a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today, you serve as a master-at-arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then, one day, you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. Primrose the Dancer, Allure, and Summon. I know, the other thing that I know, outside knowledge, is that the path actions come in pairs. So, like, Steal is paired up with some other path action that does pretty much the same thing. I think it's Purchase. Like, Challenge and Provoke are the same. Allure... Scrutinize and Inquire are probably the same, so I guess Allure and Guide are paired off. Which probably also plays into that Noble Rogue thing. Like, they work in subtly different ways, but they end up having the same results. So that maybe dictates something about the order in which I play these characters. Just to make sure I have coverage on the various abilities sooner rather than later. I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't actually know how they meet up with each other. Like, that's a thing that I'm going to kind of, I guess, run into as the game starts and we start doing things, is figuring out when you get more characters in your party to do different things. All right, well, I am okay, we should read Primrose's thing. Your name is Primrose, and you are a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you are the high-born daughter of the once proud House Azelhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me. But you will have your revenge. Alright, so I am on either Therian or Tressa to start with. Therian because Steal, and Tressa because Tressa. Although Alphen's pretty cool. Not Tressa, says Vera. Does everybody start Tressa? Is this a thing? You started Alpha and you love it? Okay. No, this is the first one. This is the first one, Garrett. Almost everyone does. Understandable. She's very cute. All right. Well, then we'll start Therian. That's fine. I am okay with that. I could also see starting Ha'anit just to, like, play with Beast Hunter mechanics. Like, I'm really curious what Hunter plays like. And some of these others kind of, I don't really feel like I care that much about their class. Like, Therian I might want to pick because of Steel, but Hanit I might want to pick because she's a hunter, which I think is really interesting. You love hunters? Understandable. Alright, I think I am picking Therian, unless Vera specifically has complaints about starting Therian. I want to make sure you get your value out of this gift, you know. But yeah, I like the idea of having Steel available as one of my early path actions. Not Tressa? Alright, well, Therian it is. Let's go. Like a thief in the night.
The usual.
Ooh, voices. Started on the other side of the map. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big map, right?
I heard that thief's at it again.
Oh, God, that accent.
Really? What's he done this time?
Lifted everything off a merchant, leaving the goldsmithy. Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those guards.
That thief, says the thief, right? Well, you know, there's thieves and then there's thieves.
I'm sure the more the better for him.
You don't like being talked about, Therian?
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
Wow, Therian has a
swooning over someone else's work.
Therian has kind of a generic voice. I was expecting a bit more flavor there.
Someday we'll make it as big as that thief, and then we'll be the talk of the town.
And the point, of course, is to be the talk of the town. As a thief, the one thing you want is attention.
Yeah, you said it, partner.
Partners in crime, huh?
Flashback. It was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy jail. I remember that meeting well. After all, it had quite the influence on my career.
Oi!
Oi, get in!
And?
Not even a please.
Ah,
You won't last long in here with that foul mouth, whelp. Dingy? Dingy, huh? Not dingy. Dingy's a boat. No, you seem to be doing just fine. Yeah, that was warranted.
huh?
Impudent brat. You'll learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Hey,
I see you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? Ah, no good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself.
Oh, really?
Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Well, he just mouths off to everybody, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll get used to seeing this ugly boat, because I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guards think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here. Least of all, teapots like us. Teapots? If you say so. Just like him, for real, for real. Sounds about right. So, ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? Are you?
No.
No. And I don't plan on staying here till they change me mind. See, I got me a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
Wow, you get you get jailed and just immediate jailbreak, like instantly. Good time to be dunked in this cell, I guess. Hey, what do you think you're? A little busy right now. They're kids. Oh, yeah. Cockney rhyming slang. I've heard of it. I didn't realize that teapot was that kind of thing. Yeah, all of that will need to be explained to me, I'm sure. But I understand the idea.
Here.
Try using this instead. The key! Where'd you get this? Ha! Snatched it from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the cobblers on this one. Alright, I don't know exactly the etymology on that one, but I can guess. I can guess. Let's get out of here. My name's Darius, mate.
Therion. Partner.
Oh, Therion. Looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. 10 years ago. So Therion's like 21? 19?
Memories.
Young.
Fill it up.
Hey, you're never too young to drink, though. Cobbler's Alls? Okay, I mean, I know what an awl is. That's so funny. Like, the rhyming slang is so weird. Here you go.
Beg pardon, would you happen to be after them Ravis's treasure? If you are, I suggest you think again.
Oh, trying to tell the thief what he wants and does not want to steal, huh?
Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
Yeah, we're no stranger to dungeons, apparently. It's not taught in
so
school.
what's the count now?
A score? Maybe more?
Wow. That's a lot of thieves.
Known to be kind to those who covet their wealth.
That's all right. I'm a protagonist.
Still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame. Suppose it's all those rumors of their riches that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
Just one town? What about the neighbors?
Therion's dreaming big. He wants to own the entire world.
Can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure.
How are you going to walk out
Even
with that
that
much
master
treasure?
thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
A perfect tale for the tavern.
Look, when you've been in the business long enough, you can tell things at a glance. You're a smart and skilled young man. Probably have a long career ahead of you. That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't
Next
think
time,
he's going to be staying
I'll have a
away from
tale
that
of my
manor.
own to tell.
Something tells me Therion's not going to take this advice. Therion? Is that what he said? They say that Ravis Manor is up at the top of the mountain, where only the richest of the rich live. Use the radar in the bottom right to check the area, find your heading. Story element, side story starting point. Wow. Exits to neighboring areas. Hidden item? That's neat. Fast travel. Okay. Cliftlands, Borderfall. Orstera. Neat. Okay. Oh, I got some grapes, some plums, some olives, some equipment. Healing is grayed out. 2 question marks on the menu. Alright. Oh, I can have multiple different kinds of weapons equipped at the same time. I have no accessories. Speed +2, evasion +6. Sure. JP! Oh yeah, this is that kind of game. Steal an item from the belongings of a townsperson. Fail and your reputation in town will suffer. Open the tightly locked purple treasure chests you encounter in your travels. That seems useful. Miscellaneous. Tutorial? Presumably this is stuff that's going to come up. As we make it through various parts of the game. Money? 2,500 money. I could buy a feather saber. Or an arcane knife. Wow, that's a huge jump compared to what I currently have equipped. Accuracy, this is pretty easy to buy too. You know it's a money symbol because of the 2 horizontal lines. Yep, pretty much. That sounds about right. Do I want to just buy a sword? I think I don't want to buy anything yet. But, like, that seems like a really big boost. And I have the money to afford it, which is interesting.
Oh.
What? You want something from me?
A good day to you.
Folk on the middle level are a reasonable lot. At least they don't look down their noses at us like those snooty nobles. Doesn't mean they all think highly of each other, though. Think in this they are called leaves? Oh, the money? Sure. I'm okay with that. This is like this weird kind of side area. This is interesting. And the only parts of it I can visit are the tavern and the equipment vendor. This place looks pretty heavily populated, though. Like all the houses and stuff down there. That's kind of cool. Literally a tiered class system.
What is it, youngin?
The cliffside stairs will take you down to the commoners district. It can get rough down there, so watch yourself. Here in Boulderfall, the poorer types live below, the wealthy up top. Us? Guess we're somewhere in the middle. Okay. This is saving? Cool. I love saving. Oh, and I can't talk to them unless they have the highlight. Okay.
Hello to you.
Welcome to Boulderfall, the largest settlement here in the Cliftlands. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Oh. I'm not supposed to leave yet, huh? Stinging Dagger. Tell me more. Wow. Like, that also a huge difference. One of them purple chests that are hard to open unless you are specifically Therian. Convenient. Oh man, I love JRPGs. I love walking into people's houses and taking their stuff. Thanks for the $1,000.
Hello.
Hello. The staircase to the east leads us to Raven's Manor.
The truth is,
It's the most well-guarded place in town. They turn almost everyone away at the gate. An inn I could rest, if I felt like resting. I don't. So this is Raven's Manor up here, huh? Oh. Cutscene. I wanted to get the treasure.
What do we have here?
And if I didn't know better, I'd say they were overcompensating for something. That's a lot of troops.
All right.
Change posts!
Oi!
You there!
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Stop dragging your feet. Walk with purpose.
My apologies.
Yes, sir. I'm getting paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride. He does know for sure they have nothing to overcompensate for. He is fairly confident that they are guarding a very expensive treasure. It's like an army. Just what kind of place is this? Dogs. Okay, the dogs haven't detected me yet. Those guard dogs look vicious. And that's not all. The walls are lined with wire. Oh. One false move and it'll sound an alarm, no doubt. Yep, trying to scale the walls would be more trouble than it's worth.
Huh?
What's this now?
Listen.
What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand?
Exactly.
The Ravises have more important matters to attend to than entertaining riffraff like yourself. It won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to... Merchant, you say? Prove it. Prove what? I came to show the lady of the house some of the finest fabrics in the realm. And we're supposed to just take you at your word? Going to have to treasure hunt some clothes? I mean, it is a tradition, right? Therian definitely has some Locke vibes already. So, you know, having to rough somebody up and take their clothing seems on brand. If you can't show us proof, you can show yourself out. But I... Sorry, buddy. Should have tried proving it. Fine, I'll leave. I swear, the nerve of these hoity-toity types. Oh, so you could just walk up to the gates and it's not a problem? That's convenient. Never thought the front door would be the easiest way in. Time to get my hands on some proof. Iron Helm. That's not proof. Sure. Alright, let's go see if I can steal a merchant's clothes and or sigil. So what does proof look like? They both look like merchants. You can tell because of the feathers in their hats.
What do we have here?
Well, if it isn't our merchant friend.
No.
Those bloody Ravises! Don't they know some of us actually have to work for a living?
Ah, yes.
Turned away at the gate. Join the club. You too? But why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it they're guarding some great treasure inside. But I'm not after their treasure! I just wanted to show the lady of the house my wares! Merchant has wares, if you have the coin. And they told me I needed proof! As if this sack of silk dresses isn't proof enough.
Right.
Indeed. You'll need a letter of introduction to get inside. A letter of what?
The truth is...
House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders.
Ah.
So how can I get one of those letters? It's not easy, that's for sure. First you'll have to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then, and only then, will the Ravises write you a letter. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned one on one hand. Well, that sounds like an awful lot of work. You sure there's no other way? Alright, well then. I can think of at least one. You know, I guess when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a problem that can be solved by stealing.
I'll do what thieves do best.
Lifting it from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. I'll do what thieves do best. Alright. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Find a merchant with a letter of introduction. Enlightening earring. Oh, it's free. Well, then I'll take it. Heh. Trust you won't be missing this. Whoever heard of a merchant needing to prove who they are? What do they expect me to do? Wow.
Hey, yo.
So free! I love it. The only way to win the favor of the Ravises is with a letter of introduction. I'm literally just like looking him in the face and sticking my hand in his pockets, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, it's cool. Feel free. It is pretty good. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me? Oh, we've been made! Who are these idiots?
Huh?
So you noticed.
Huh.
For thieves, you aren't very discreet.
Oh,
You're keener than most, friend. As are we. But you can tell you've come for the Raven's fortune. If the army surrounding the manor is any indication, it's more than worth the trouble. And have you actually seen this treasure? Uh-oh. Is he going back on what he said before? Is it actually overcompensation?
Oi, oi.
We don't need to see it. Just look at what they've got guarding it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they got it.
And?
You came all this way to warn me. How thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, we've got a proposal for you.
No thanks.
And I've got an answer. No.
Listen,
Just hear us out, mate. We can help each other.
yeah.
My partner here's been inside. He's seen the traps they've set up close. Hells, he walked straight into one and set off an alarm. Well, you're really selling it, my friend. That's the kind of person I want in my party.
oi!
Shut up. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. What do you want from me? Anyway, I got out just fine, and we're here now. So what do you say? I think the answer is still no. Won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand. Somehow he's not in a dungeon. That's actually a good point, right? That speaks somewhat to their escape abilities. I've already got 2 hands. And an inventory. That's enough for me.
Damn you.
So you think you're too good for us, is that it?
Huh.
I'm a thief, not a nanny.
Say again?
You're an ungrateful bastard, that's what you are. Ungrateful? You've known me for 3 seconds. You offered me a business proposition and I turned you down. Ungrateful? Who's entitled here?
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey,
You're not going anywhere. Oh, we're getting in a fight? Is it fighting time? I hear there's fighting in these games. Ugh.
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Yikes!
You with me, mate? Speak to me. Mate. Ah, reminiscing about having a friend once. The long ago days. Nostalgic through rose-tinted goggles. When friends were real.
let none escape.
They're onto us.
Partner.
Darius, this way. Got it.
Curse 'em.
Damn, we lost them.
Find them.
They can't have gone far. Let's check the back alley.
All right.
They're gone. We should be safe for now. We've looked nowhere, and we're all out of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you think about the past, you tend to remember it with a sepia filter. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you can tell it's the past. Otherwise, how would you know? Might as well be the present. That went better than I expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. Ah, they deserved it for treating us like teapots. We might be small, but we're smarter than they'll ever be. You can say that again. We put our loaves together. No one can stop us. Loaves of bread is head. We put our heads together. No one can stop us. This is egregious. Take a butcher's at all the loot we got. Butcher's? Look, butcher's hook? Sure. Yeah, it's quite the haul. Show a little more enthusiasm, mate. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted, and we took it with our own hands. Then just a minute ago they said face instead of boat, right? Rhyme scheme is murdering you. It's pretty egregious. There's a lot going on there. That's the spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking.
Partner.
If you say so, partner.
Thus, Roy.
I do. Mark my words, we're going to be the greatest tea leaves the world's ever seen. Tea leaves. Oh. They actually said the rhyme there, though. It wasn't just teas, it was tea leaves. Oh, they ran off pretty quickly. Darius. So we're gonna run into Darius, right? Darius is in Ravis Manor or something like that. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of those letters. Time to go stealing from more people. Oh, look at all these people I could steal from. I'm so glad this is 100%. Wow, just every single person I can take their stuff? This is so free. I love it.
Hello. The truth.
Fascinating. There's so much loot. There's so much loot. So does someone down here have the letter I'm looking for?
A good day to...
You know, I don't know that I should be stealing from the poor people. Spear of Justice? Wow. I'm already getting named equipment? Spear of Justice is not a spear. It's a valuable. It's a valuable, which means I can vendor it? And that's all it's good for? Ah, look at this dude with his hat. Wealthy merchant. When you've been in the business as long as I have, the Ravises will be begging you for a visit. I think I've figured out who I'm going to be pickpocketing. It's all about experience.
Time to get to work.
Lucky for me, your experience hasn't taught you when to keep your mouth shut. I was gonna be pickpocketing him anyway, but... Oh, he's green. Why is he green? Try learning a thing or two from yours, truly!
Oh.
Gods be good, is there no end to this blowhard's incessant boasting? Oh, I've already taken his stuff.
Now then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now to pay a visit to Ravis Manor. Green is main chapter story relevant. That makes some amount of sense. Oh, I can't sell valuables from here. Alright, the letter of introduction I wouldn't want to sell anyway. Rebel's Axe and Spear of Justice. I do want to equip that random enlightening earring. I kind of want to buy that feather saber, though. The arcane knife now better than the dagger I found, but not by a whole lot. I could also buy better armor. Ooh. God, these numbers are so big already. Just huge numbers. Enormous goddamn numbers. Same physical defense, but some elemental defense and a chunk of evasion. I don't think I understand what evasion does yet. I mean, loosely. Alright, what else am I even going to do with money? Oh, I could have just equipped it immediately. That would have been smart. And then I can sell stuff that's bad. Or I can just keep everything. Healing Grape and Healing Grape M. Cool. Presumably I'm going to need equipment for other people, but this equipment is bad. Well, I'll worry about it later. Used to starting weapons with an attack power 4. I know, right? And in the initial shop, a thing that I already have the money for is an attack power of 20. And it's like, oh, that seems very, very good. I don't know that it's very good. It might be okay. It might be not very good. And then the, like, initial thing has an evasion of 30. Like, what does 30 mean? I want to know what these numbers do. Alright, well, I've got a letter of introduction, so clearly I'm an okay person to let into your house. Don't mind me. 2 guards at the gates. We have not fought anything, no. If I can fool them, I'm in. Time to sell the merchant. They're gonna know that he's not a merchant because he doesn't have a hat with a feather in it. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival?
Hoi.
I'm not seeing anyone today. Be gone with you at once. Be gone, I say. He's got a saber with a feather in it, though. That's true. It's very close. Maybe it's good enough. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
Allow me to introduce myself. You see, I am a merchant of some repute. Merchant Of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. Yeah, he sees right through you. You don't have the hat. You ought not judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth,
As a matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. And I doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away.
What?
Summoned? You? You think we're going to believe that codswallop? Codswallop. Oh, they have made some fascinating choices with this with these translations. Around 450 evasion, you'll dodge around 25% of the time with physical attacks. Wow. That's some garbage numbers. Some garbage numbers. You know someone has a reputation when they tell you about it themselves. Yeah, how else are you going to know that they have a reputation? If we had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Ravises. Oh yeah, leaf. Money. But since we aren't, we're here protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. Heh, thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? Next time you're summoned, remember to bring your letter.
oh,
Would you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What the? Hey.
How'd you get that? It must be a fake!
desperate times.
Now for the finishing blow. If you still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. I wonder how she'll see fit to deal with this affront to my good name.
Hold on there.
Wait, sir, we were only doing our jobs. Yeah. You may pass.
You have my gratitude.
Why, thank you, gentlemen. Yup. Very clean. Good job, Therian. You did it.
Now then.
Now the real fun begins. I'll just sneak in through that window over there. Saving your progress. Ah, thank you. Thanks for telling me about saves. Wasn't shirking my duty? Good. Thanks for the stuff. Broadsword. Is this the thing I want to equip? No. It's not. It's got speed on it. That's kind of cool. I like the accuracy on the Feather Saber. Occasionally puts target to sleep. Sounds pretty delightful. Any other guards walking around that I can just pickpocket and steal stuff from? Because I would like to do more of that. Ah. I guess Ravis Manor's a dungeon. Sucks for the people who live in it. This place is huge.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Battle Basics 1. Breaking enemies. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Therian can utilize swords, daggers, and fire abilities. Select attack, choose the weapon you want to use with the directional buttons.
Out of my way.
Thief skill, wildfire, and steal. He's only got one shield point, though. So if I just attack him, he'll be broken and he won't act. Yep. Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Boost mode to increase power. Spend up to 3 BP. Dude, we're stealing from you. 20%? Terrible news.
Yours, mine.
Unable to steal anything.
Try this. Out of my way.
I still want to steal.
What's
The
yours?
chance went up. Not a lot, though.
What's yours? Mine.
Ah, there we go. I stole a Fire Soulstone. Can I boost my thievery? Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe.
I'm ready. Are you? Where's the nearest tavern?
I got 2 JP and 2+1 experience. Break bonus. Okay. And I took a bunch of hits. I took like 60 damage on that fight. Wholly unnecessary. Inspiriting Plum. Okay, so up there is where I am intending to go. That's the direction of plot.
This is the beginning of your end.
Wildfire is still one foe.
Try
Ice
this.
Sentinel.
Over here. My turn. Don't play.
I don't know how much health these
Over
people
here.
have. Oh. Well, that's a lot of damage, actually.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Good miss.
Don't play. Try this.
Not dead. Am I dead? I might be. I'm out of SP.
Don't play. I'm ready. Try this. And that's that.
Well, that was tenuous. Lot of JP though. Do I heal? Hey, I do heal on leveling. Huzzah! Alright, upstairs seems good. I want to check out the rest of the downstairs first.
This is the beginning of your end.
5%. And if I boost it... Okay, so I can boost stealing.
Don't play.
17%. 47%. Sure.
Mine.
Ice Soulstone. Cool.
My turn. Try this. My turn.
I feel like this will just kill him, right? It's pretty close. Maybe
My
that was optimistic. Alright, whatever.
My turn. And that's that.
Yeah, these enemies have kind of a lot of HP. So how does JP work? Presumably that's one of these menus that I don't currently have access to. Fights take a long time in this game. Yeah. You can press right button on attack. You can swap your weapon. It didn't actually say. Also, but RB is boosting. So maybe it's a different thing than the thing that you said?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Yeah, it's just left and right to choose what I'm attacking with. What's up, Artisan? Yeah, I have that problem as well. That also boosts. I feel like I'm getting more damage out of that too, so that's good.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Spending JP, I'm sure it'll figure it out for me. I'm not that worried about it. But I wanted to look at like this 34 attack versus 26 attack. So I probably want to use the Feather Saber. I probably want to use Sword in most situations, unless weapon type matters. I don't know if that attack contributes to all of my attacks, or if that attack contributes to just the sword
I'll
attack.
make this quick.
Also, I don't know if sword works against this guy. Oh, that's convenient. That's very convenient.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Aww. I mean, obviously weapon type does matter.
What's yours is mine.
Ice Soulstone. Great. The second boost point helps more than the first. Yeah, in that specific situation.
Out of my way. Out of my
Man,
way.
I want to be able to scan enemies. I guess that's an ability I get later, isn't it?
And that's that.
It kind of makes sense. They want you to save up for big boosts. So, like, using 3 points is better than using 1 point 3 times. The guessing game is quote-unquote fun for every new enemy. So there's one other thing that actually makes that a little bit simpler, I think, if it works the way I think it does. Which, if I am remembering correctly from things that I have seen, there is a guaranteed order to things. So, like, knowing where that question mark is relative to the other weapons means it's guaranteed to be or not be specific things. Not that I know what the order is, but... like sword, then dagger in whatever order. Like, I'm not sure what the full order is, but that at least is going to help things a little bit. Or don't, I guess.
Out of my way. And that's that.
Might be the same as the order in my equip list. That's the reason. Very annoying system in game. Yeah, I could see that. If I go to my equipment list, so probably swords, polearms, daggers, axes, bows, staves, and then elemental stuff. Since this seems to be all of the physical equipment. I might actually write this down. Yeah, I don't know the order of the elements, but as I see the orders of the elements, I think I'll try and write that down as well. And I want to try fire on... Hey, 800 leaves on the soldier next time he shows up. Danger level 1. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, these guys are jerks. I was caught by surprise. That sounds terrible.
Over
honestly.
here.
Look at that evasion, though.
Over here. Over here.
Wow. They can't hit for beans. These guys really bad at that thing where they try to hit me. Just really not very good at it. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon.
Over here. Let's do this. Out of my way. My turn. What's yours is mine.
Ice Soulstone. I wonder if these do things. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
My turn.
One of those phrases that I inherited from my parents without ever really thinking about it.
My turn. And that's that.
Ah, here we go. You can now learn new skills. Great, thank you. Show me skills. Learn a variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. I would like to gain the upper hand in battle. That sounds delightful. HP Thief. Oh, the next skill costs 30. And then I get these support skills after unlocking certain... Okay. Attack a single foe twice with a dagger, steal HP equivalent to half of the damage dealt. Reduce a single foe's physical attack strength for 2 turns. Reduce physical defense. Steal SP. Costs SP to steal SP? That's terrible. Share SP. Oh, that's fascinating. That is very fascinating and doesn't seem particularly in line with the thief ethos. But that is a very neat ability as well. As soon as I get my wizard, I'll just dump SP onto them, and they can do big magic spells forever. How much SP do you even have, buddy? $40. That's a decent amount of SP. I guess I should learn something, right? Like, 2 more abilities and I start getting support skills, which sounds great. Armor corrosive? That feels like it might matter also. Let's go with that. Now it's 100 points to the next skill. Ugh. Wind attire. Tell me more. Yeah, those are numbers. All of those numbers are better than my current numbers. Heck yeah. Wear some wind. Get attired.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Alright, so now we need to find out whether or not wildfire is a thing you are vulnerable to. It's not! Okay, cool.
My turn.
Oh, he's sleeping! I'm gonna steal all his junk.
Let's do this! Let's do
Wow, it goes from 64 to 100. Absolutely.
What's yours is mine. No, you don't.
He's still asleep?
No, you don't. Out of my way.
Now I break him.
My turn.
Boost him to death.
And that's that.
That sweet 3 experience. Okay, what are these soul stones? Deals damage to all foes? I gotta try that one out. Maybe it does a lot of damage. What if it does a lot of damage? Numbers are weird in this game? Numbers sure are weird in this game. Yeah, 40 evasion, 3 experience.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Thanks for the soul stone.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
XP JP grind is a bit of a pain, but manageable. Yeah, it seems like it's not that bad so far. You know, 20 minutes into the game. With roughly 3 battles under my belt, the JP grind doesn't seem too bad. Octopath Traveler 2, but not as good. Sure. That sounds right. Why does this not have any treasure in it? Rude. That feels like my progression is going to be on the bottom floor. So I'm going to stay up here for a bit.
Quick.
Are you different? Oh, this guy's different.
Out of my way.
Oh, that didn't break him. What about this? Nope. Wow, rude. What about wildfire?
Try this.
Found it.
What's yours?
Yeah, alright, whatever. Healing grapes. Nice. I probably still break him. Yo, I'm poisoned? That's terrible news.
Don't play with me.
Wow, that's really terrible news. Holy crap. Poison's a big deal.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Do I stay poisoned? Well, that guy's a jerk for not much gain. I would like to not get poisoned again. I am no longer poisoned. Okay, it's only in battle. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, which speedruns did you do? Like, I know there's a lot of different categories for this game. Some a lot shorter than others. That's probably the treasure. That looks like a treasure. Invigorating nut. I find most nuts to be invigorating. What does an invigorating nut do? Increases maximum HP or SP. Oh my god. Never got a run on the boards. Oh, I was gonna try doing the soulstone thing. Well, I'll try it next battle. It does to all enemies, right? Gotta get nuts in this game, apparently. Candy and tree nuts. Slightly restores HP to a single ally, much like healing grapes, except less good. Do I just dump them these into Therian because Therian is who I have right now? I'm probably gonna find more. 2 SP. Not a big change. I didn't see how much HP he gained either, but I think it was also not a whole lot. Olberic single story. Okay. I watched, I want to say, now I don't remember his name. But I watched somebody doing, I think, Tressa single story runs. One of the characters needs to have an allergy. Consumables, it's tabs. I'm using tabs. I don't need to use like healing potions or anything. I'm just gonna level up before it matters. I am going to try a fire soulstone here though. I want to see how much damage this does.
Take this!
Oh my god. Okay, the soulstone's pretty effective actually.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Soulstone's pretty big hits. Excuse me? Bottle of Befuddling Dust. What a name. Inflicts confusion on a single foe with a given probability. With a given are you going to give me that probability? I mean, any probability is a what? Irritating. Oh hey, they've got merchants here. If you need anything, just say the word. Why are you... I mean, I get that this is technically a dungeon, but this is literally somebody's house. You're just a random traveling merchant in somebody's house? I guess. What do you have for sale? Oh, consumables. Sure. No, we're good. Probably. I want to steal from you. Can I not steal? I guess I can't steal from you. Too bad. Oh, the foe has a probability, not the confusion.
This is the
Sure,
beginning
that
of
checks
your
out.
end.
My turn.
How about you don't attack me?
Don't blink. My turn.
At least I'm not poisoned.
Don't blink. Don't start things you can't finish.
Getting past the guards is a hassle, so once you're in, you're gonna milk it for as long as it's worth. Okay, sure. I guess if you are a peddler that somehow managed to get indoors, you're going to sell to anybody and everybody? That checks out. Alright, boss fight? 12 minutes of gameplay, and if you didn't get a
this is the
specific enemy
amazing
spawn, you
treasure
reset.
everyone is talking
I'd believe
about.
that.
It looks like an ordinary gemstone to me. Can't imagine it's worth all that much.
Why do you think this is the treasure? The house is huge. There is so much house in this house. You really think this is the only treasure in this house? This is the famed treasure?
The jewel before you is worth more than your mind could hope to fathom.
Oh, maybe it is the treasure. How lucky. You've been made, Therion. It's over. Jail for Therion for
Your
1,000
inability
years.
to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
Excuse me? Are you ragging
hell are
on
you?
the master thief who is stealing your treasure for not being able to tell how valuable the treasure is?
Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
I should be the one asking you that question. Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor, after all.
You won't get answers by stroking my ego.
I meant it as nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
Ah, it was a competition. Okay. This conversation is even more confusing than the rhyming slang.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
Just so. We tightened security for that very purpose. We figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Well, you found at least one thief worth his salt. Hey, Therian, do you have any salt on you?
Go on.
Therian is insufficiently salty right now. But that'll change, I'm sure.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help. His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
In other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Think of it more as appealing to their inner nature.
Alright, you needed a thief, I guess, for some reason. Which maybe you're going to explain?
The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes, but were constantly met with disappointment. But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
Yeah, this is a hell of a conversation to run into.
I should have seen this coming.
Should you? Does this happen often, Therian? Do people lay honeypot traps so that they could find a good thief frequently? Therian is by far the
And
best
yet
character to
you
start
did
with for your
not.
first play.
And
Why?
I find myself most grateful for your lack of foresight.
I mean, I chose Therian because I wanted to be able to steal things. But, I'm happy to be vindicated.
So what's your angle?
I need not explain that to you.
Oh, the purple chest. Yeah, those things are going to be all over the place, aren't they? Like, you want me here for a reason. Do you not need to tell me what that reason is in order to get it to do something? Do you...
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote.
Heathcote? What an unforgivable name.
I am a butler in the service of House Ravus.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me?
Hardly ordinary.
Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, Heathcote's a combat butler.
What? Let's get this over.
Oh my god. He's huge. Holy crap. Is this a dagger attack? I feel like it said that this was a dagger attack, but I'm not sure. Goodness, goodness.
My turn.
Okay. Ooh, I needed to come into this with more HP. That's fine.
Take this!
Okay, ice is on the list. Great. Restores HP. How much HP?
I'll take this.
Oh, a lot. Wow, numbers in this game.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Oh. I see. I thought it was going to be an attack.
here.
It's just,
Try this. Out of my way.
Alright. Do their vulnerable things matter when they're already broken? Like, does the sword have an extra multiplier on damage to them after they're broken? No. Okay.
Let's do this.
So it doesn't matter what I do, I just want to pick whatever's the highest damage.
What's yours is mine.
It's up at 50% now? Oh my god, the double spear. Fortunately, I have a decent chunk of HP.
What's yours is mine.
Energizing Pomegranate M! Heck yeah. Oh, that dude really does not do a whole lot of damage. Heathcote hops lightly from side to side, as if ready to evade your attacks. Senses seem heightened.
My turn. Try this.
Okay.
Over here.
No stunning. Back to his standard fighting stance. Great.
My turn.
Cool. Do I try and break you? This might be good. Easier to steal from while broken? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I should have done the other thing. I was going to do the other thing. The boosted attack, whatever. Alright, whatever. I should really focus on a target. I should find a target to focus
Over
on.
here.
Ready to evade my attacks. That's not ideal.
My turn.
Oh, boosted defense, too. Terrible news.
What's yours is mine.
Olive of Life, heck yeah. Oh. Heathcote, how dare you! Do I break you now? Let's see if I can. I can't do this because I don't have that. Okay, fine.
I'll take this.
Good numbers.
I see through the defenses.
Oh, it just overwrote the defense up rather than actually doing the defense down.
I'll take this.
Sure.
Out of my way.
So I do actually want to boost this once because I want it to last
I
long
see through
enough.
the defenses.
Ah, bad timing on the evasion. Yeah, it's not that much damage, but it's enough damage that I have to heal through it.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Get corroded. Attack when his coattails are up, sure.
Let's do this. Don't play.
That was pretty good. Not as good as just hitting him with 4 weapon strikes,
My
though.
turn.
Oh, his defenses.
Over here. Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
That should have been an attack. I should have broken him there. Yep.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses. Over here. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, that's better. And he's dead! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Empty-handed. Okay. So you can only get one thing. As expected. Oh my god, so violent. How dare you?
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, armor corrosive doesn't put magic damage. As expected, honestly. That went well. And I got an energizing pomegranate out of it.
So, you can hold your own in battle as well.
Wow, this guy buttles.
It seems I underestimated you.
That makes 2 of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession. Though I'm sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory? Your lack of victory?
Your victory? What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band.
Oh. He did a
The
thing.
mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it.
The stories are not great. Ah. Too bad.
Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason. If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
Is this something? I guess it's something that marks me as a convict? I mean, Therion clearly cares. So it's not something that he can just shrug off.
Why, you...
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
Negotiations?
Everyone's story except for the dancer are exceptional in the sequel.
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgressions.
Whoa, how condescending of you.
Oh, great. More company.
Pardon my belated introduction.
The lady of the manor, presumably?
My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the house.
Yeah, well, I'm just here to take your stuff, so, don't mind me. Who did I pick a starter?
Regards to your
Therian.
decorator.
It's Therian.
They sure have a way with traps.
They sure have a way with traps, do they? I mean, there was just the one trap on top of the hill, top of the walls, right? The wires, and everything else has just been like fighting soldiers or whatever. All right, thank you, Kems. Thanks for dropping by. Like 6 months. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit for sure.
Allow me to explain. The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
Oh, if I collect all 7 of them, do I get a wish?
Yeah, don't say.
Exactly 1.5 seconds into this explanation, and Therian is already done with it. You did Hunter Girl? That was going to be my second choice.
Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
Wait, dragon stones? I see one.
Yes, once there were more.
Right, 6 more.
But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing. Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
No, this is the part where you are leveraged against the other stones. I know where this is going.
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from your arm.
Is it really impossible to get the band removed without Heathcote's magic touch?
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
You had no choice?
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a thief.
Don't thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame?
Yeah, Therian, get wrecked. Laser clinic must be hard to come by.
Yeah,
Guess so.
they do.
No, they do say that. All right, well, fair's fair. You got me.
For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more pressing matters at hand. Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
I'll do the job.
Excellent. Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Well, I guess Therian has to wear long
you're back.
sleeves for the rest of the story.
With a tale to tell, too. I'll trade it for a drink.
Afraid I don't deal in that currency.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. Had a lovely chat with a fellow named Heathcote. Maybe you know him?
I did warn you not to go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
All that and more, and now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Aw, don't be like that, Therian. You got a job.
Coming right up.
This dialogue is something. The dialogue has definitely been something the entire game. Alright. I have made some amount of money, so I could buy another thing if I wanted. Which, I might, actually. I was looking at the black attire and the black cap. Wait, what do I have? I found wind attire, so let's buy a hat. It's not a huge difference, although the evasion is something. Let's experiment. Can I equip a second one of these? I totally can. Okay. Accuracy has yet to be a problem, so this seems fine. And what do you have in the way of bucklers? Sure. And let's sell some garbage. And keep all of this stuff, presumably? Sure. How am I doing on JP? 46 out of the 100. Cool.
Oh.
You want something from me? Yeah, I want your stuff. Oh, I already took your stuff. Right, we've been here before. You like the dialogue and stories in OP2 more. Yeah, that's what Kemps was saying also, was that 2 was just a better game. Especially from a story perspective. I've already taken everybody's crap. Stats are full, might as well save and get on my way. Provisioner. Oh. Soothing seed. Mild medicinal component of small volume. Cures confusion or terror. Medicinal component. I guess that means Alphen gets like a mix ability? That's exciting.
Mr. Therion! Mr. Therion, please wait!
They're chasing after me now? This isn't something that you could have, like, you had me at your mercy in the manor, and now you're chasing me down in the streets?
I came to see you off on your journey. As it is at my behest that you're setting out.
Okay, don't act like we're buddy-buddy, Cordelia. Like, you can't give me, you know, your handkerchief or something. I don't want your token. I'm literally being forced into working for you. This is pretty close to indentured servitude.
Look, I'm just fulfilling my half of a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that, but...
He's right, milady. This is simply an agreement between us and a skilled but short-sighted thief.
Wow, Heathcote. Rub it in a little more.
Exactly.
There is something you should know before you go.
He's kind of an ass.
As you saw, I recovered a blue stone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragonstone.
So, do I know where the other stones are? Presumably the other 3 stones, which is a small number of dragon stones.
The remaining 3 are the dragon stones of ruby, emerald, and gold, each named for its sheen.
Presumably they gave you some details as to where they could be found out in, you know, the world. But apparently not
If I
yet.
steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
Now I
You
do.
have
Great.
my-
Your word. Well, that sounds legitimate. Any idea where I should start looking?
Rumor has it that a scholar in Noble Court is researching the ruby dragonstone.
Don't you know where they ended up? Didn't they get stolen from you? Like, shouldn't you know who took them? Given the circumstances under which they disappeared?
Noble Court. Great. I'll fit right in.
Mr. Therion!
Oh my god, Cordelia! Mr. Therion.
What is it this time?
Please, do take care out there.
Therion not absolutely unready to accept anybody trying to care for him. So, nice try, Cordelia.
Did I say something amiss?
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone like...
Les Miserables or Count of Monte Cristo or something.
Uh,
Sure, there's some
You'll get your stones
some,
back
you know,
soon.
1600s vibes here for sure. And so Therion set forth his mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 dragon stones of House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm. Little did he know what fate awaited him. Okay, sure. You can. I guess you can be heavy-handed with the foreshadowing if you want. Before you continue your journey, across Orstera there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you could defeat even the greatest foes. Alright, and I have fast travel? Somehow? I can fast travel back to places I've been. Rippletide, Atlas Dam, Flames Grace, Swarky, Noble Courts. That's where I'm headed. Wow. All right. Well, we're gonna run into some people on the way, so I guess we'll make some friends there. That's cool. I could try and go make friends with Alfred. That's a little far out of the way. I mean, if I'm going towards Noble Court, then I guess Ha'anit's gonna be my second. Which I'm okay with. That sounds great, honestly. Take a step. Cutscene. Alright. Ooh. A monster came out of nowhere. It got me in the leg. I could hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing crate to spare? I can't steal from them? Healing grade. Yeah, you can have a healing grade, whatever. Ah, feels good to be back on my feet. I can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. You went out of your way to get the people you wanted, even if it meant going around the world? Sure. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. You mean he went out to get cigarettes and then never came back? I'm so sorry, Kit. I don't know that finding him is gonna go well for you. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Is Kit in Octopath Traveler too? Be safe. May our travels bring you all that you seek. Oh, I thought I was looking for friends. Help the people of the realm using the power of path actions. Oh, you mean I can steal from them and that solves their problems? That seems unlikely. So ends the tale of Kit the Traveler. Welp, sorry, Kit. I guess it's over for you. Hey, look, a healing grip. Convenient.
Come on, I've got better
Dogs!
things to do.
Laughing hyena. Not daggers.
Over here. Try this.
Not swords.
Over here. Don't play.
It's fire! Oh, the more damage I put on them, the better my chance of stealing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, whatever.
Yours is mine.
Sleepweed. That seems not particularly exciting.
Don't play. My turn. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Really? 92% and I failed? Terrible news. I guess I'll just lose half of my health on this battle. That's
Here,
fine.
my turn. What's yours is mine.
Yeah, I have to figure out whether or not Sleepweed is worth
Here,
anything.
my turn. Don't play.
Oh. Puppy down?
Out of my way. I'm ready. Try this.
Really? Alright, well, I guess I will
Don't
just wildfire you.
Don't start.
Yeah,
things
those
you
were some
can't
XCOM
finish.
numbers for sure. More Sleepweed. What is Sleepweed? It's a material. Component with soporific effects. Well, it might be a bit before we meet up with Alphen, so I'm not sure how relevant this is going to be, but thank you anyway. Alright, so I can go north or I can go south. If I really wanted to pick up all of these people, I could go south around this way. But no, we'll just head towards Ha'anit. That actually seems fine. Ha'anit and Ophelia seem like decent people to meet up with. And then we can meet up with, yeah, Ha'anit, Ophelia, and Cyrus. That sounds fine, honestly. Like, I like the idea of some of these other people as well, but, I don't need to go too far out of my way to pick them up, I don't think. I do like that this seems pretty open, though.
I'll make this quick.
Those are some of your favorites? Cool. Eggling. It's not daggers.
Over here.
Found it. It's swords.
My turn. Let's do that. What's yours is mine.
Adelwart. Also components. I see. I see.
My turn.
Get addled. I might need a grape. It's looking to be grape time
Where's
soon.
the nearest tavern?
Unless I level up, in which case, no. Okay. It's probably grape time. Should I look up Adelwart? Adelwart's probably also a component, isn't it? Yep, with befuddling effects. How interested am I in befuddling people? Path of Beasts, danger level 15. Swarky Trail, danger level 1. I see. So if I want to go visit Ha'anit, then we have to go through the more dangerous area. That's probably a thing I want, though. Alright, let's see how well this works out for me. I do want at least one other person in my party. This single character stuff is for the birds. Is there anything back here? No. Alright. This looks like a path, kind of. Where is this going? Oh. There's a purple chest there.
I've got better things to do.
Well, that's a lot of jerks.
My turn.
Am I not ready for this? I might not be ready for this. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay. Not ready for danger level 15. Extremely unready for danger level 15. I want that chest, though. Can I get that chest from here? A war lance. I don't think I can equip a war lance. That sounds like a polearm. Big numbers on it. Okay, I can fast travel out, which is kind of cute. Yeah, no, pretty unready, it turns out. Oh, Path of Beast is like down into here. The Swarky thing is actually how I get to Honey. Oh. Just to make sure I don't hit an encounter on the way out. Oh? Excuse me? I would like to take your stuff. I would not like to try and take your stuff. I take it back. Egg-seeking girl. Whatever shall I do? I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? What if it were dashed against a rock? Pun my honor, if it was broken. Kaya, Mother of Dragons. Oh my. Why is it so difficult to steal from you? I can go to the inn. Here. Beastmaster. My tiger is dead and gone. We were together for years, and he was like a friend to me. How I miss that striped scamp. Give me your stuff? Maybe don't give me your stuff. How much does resting cost? 12 leaves. You got it. First of her name, probably. Dude, there's all kinds of people up here.
Hello.
Industrious husband. I'm working here away from home, but my wife sent word she's a-coming to visit. My work's not done here and can't spare the time to meet her. I pray to the gods she finds honest company to travel with. I want your arcane bow! Oh my god! I need to get more levels. critical nut? Dang.
Gods be with ye.
You know of Marta's gang? They're thieves, aye, but do good deeds too. They even give some of their ill-gotten gains away. Some say they helped an orphanage, but I can't seem to recall the name. Sorry. Stimulating earring, stimulating necklace. Well, I really need to be way better at all of this in order to do anything here.
So you see,
There's a spine-chilling rumor going around that I scarce believe. The folk of the slum town are plotting to rebel against the highborn. Garrison mates say they've been confiscating weapons by the cartload. It makes my blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do. Sparks of Revolution. Dang. Sounds dangerous. Can I get anything from coming back this way? Cannot steal. Lie black. Why, hello. That light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for you. Ha! Feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. The hell are these people? Ah, well this stuff is free.
Whoa!
Alphys. That woman. I think she might just be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I had gained nothing for all I had fought. That was when I realized what I was truly missing. My other half. My perfect woman. No, Alphys, you can be complete. You can be a complete person on your own. You need to love yourself before you can love anybody else. And that woman. How can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God? Dang. I was not ready for Daughters of Dark Gods. Give me all your herbs.
good day.
Can I steal from the dogs? I cannot steal from the dogs. Can I pet the dogs? Grr. Grr. Bone.
Listen up.
Train these dogs myself to tear any would-be intruder limb from limb. Isn't that right, boys? What is a bone? Fetches a modest price if sold. Okay. Guard captain, give me your things.
Hoy.
Only those on official business may enter, but the doors are wide open. So...
Never. Not a chance.
So if I just walk in... Yeah, I thought that was how that was going to work. This is the same idiot as before. Right? Yeah, okay. So there's probably not a lot of reason to head into this place again. There were some side stories back here, but I don't know how to help anybody yet. So I guess we're just moving on. Lots of new people here, though. That's kind of cool. Ooh, lots of new people.
Sir!
Oi, wanna join a thieves gang? Nah, I didn't think you would. The thing is, filching's too much like hard work for my liking, so I wanna quit. But I've gotta find a replacement before I do. That's one of the rules of Marta's gang. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find reliable outlaws these days. Yeah, if it's not 100%, I don't want to spend the time on it. Or chance it. I mean, I guess I could, Revolutionary Sword. I could always save scum. If it works, it doesn't work. Time for the poor and downtrodden to rise up. The highborn have taken everything from us, and it's time we take it back. Of course, we all wish there was a peaceful resolution. Can't stand the thought of losing anyone in the fight. But what recourse have we? We want to improve our lot. This is the only chance we have. Wow. Revolution. Okay. Alright. So I guess I'm going to head towards, not the Path of Peace, the West Swarky Trail. But before I do that, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I'll give you some music while I'm gone. And when I come back, we'll continue with Therian's story and explore some woods, I guess. And try and meet up with Ha'anit. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, back in a few. Thanks for hanging out. All right, thank you all for your patience. I have returned. Let's get back into it, shall we? The break message has always been so informative. No, that's a new thing, actually. It is a relatively recent change. I'm still working on... The messages may not be fact-checked. Correct. They really aren't. I'm still working on the presentation of that. Like, I want to put together something that'll go through messages randomly instead of in order. And I want a thing that'll, like, make them look like... Anyway, yeah, I'm still working on the presentation of those messages. But, as it is functional, if not ideal. And I know that most of my regulars have on the order of millions of channel points ready to burn, so feel free, feel free. Propaganda, absolutely acceptable. Whatever you want to put in there. Well, mostly. Mostly. Alright, so, on our way out to that one other pathway. So many points. True. True. Lots of points. Somebody had stuff that I actually cared about. There was somebody that had like a bow that looked cool that I wanted to maybe try and steal. But I didn't want to fail. Was it this guy? He had a critical nut. I do like the idea of critical nuts. Under 4,000? This 3% doesn't feel like it's really the best way to spend my time. The 15% for this arcane bow. Wondering how bad an idea it is to save scum and try and steal it. Can't even equip a bow in this character. Neat can equip a bow. Alright, I'm gonna try for it. I don't know how badly it affects me if I fail. It said something about your reputation. Reputation in town will suffer if you fail. This one's not as dumb as they look. Failing with path actions will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. Townsfolk will not respond to your path actions if you have a poor reputation. The bartender at the tavern can fix your reputation for a fee. Oh, that's how it works. Fail 4 more times and my reputation will suffer. Okay.
Hello.
So what happens if I fail? Alright, my reputation has suffered. So now I can't try and steal anymore. But if I go to the bartender, which was down here, I can pay a fee to recover my reputation? This is actually a lot more generous than I was expecting it to be.
A good day, Jim.
Hear a tale. Restore reputation. 1,500. Okay. How do I... There it is. Return to title. The autosave? No, not the autosave. The manual save, thank you. Your power is unmatched. I believe that. Hey, I got it. Cool. Alright, I'm not going to try my luck on the 3% thing. But I am happy to have stolen the bow. That was the idea, Mersh. That's exactly why I did what I did.
Try this.
Okay, not daggers.
Out of my way. Try this.
Swords. Swords good.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Yo, they got healing grapes? Alright, I will acquire healing grapes. That sounds delightful. Cliff Birdian 1. Oh, I even put him to sleep. Wow.
Out of my way.
What am I doing plot-wise? I am heading towards Chapter 2. I need to go steal... I need to go steal Dragonstone.
What's yours is mine.
All the healing grapes. Correct, I cannot hop characters. Or if I can, the game has not explained that to me yet.
Don't start things you can't finish.
But they did call out that I can pick up new friends on the way. So we're gonna go meet Ha'anit because she's on the way. And then maybe pick up Ophelia and Cyrus because they're also on the way? Kind of on the way? Herb of Light.
Come on, I've got
Squirrels?
better things to do. My turn.
Marmots. What the hell is a marmot? It's not swords.
Over here.
It's not daggers.
Over here. Out of my way. Don't play.
Fireworks.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
What's a marmot with you? Wow, Garrett. Sure, good enough.
Mine.
Really? Rude.
My turn. My turn. My turn. What's yours is mine.
Really? Damn, what are these XCOM numbers? 94% and still fails.
Out of my way. Try this.
Nutcracker. Oh god.
Out of my way.
My nuts have been cracked. Oh, my nuts.
What's yours is mine.
Essence of pomegranate. I don't even know what that does. If I don't have good brakes on them, they are a real pain to deal with.
My turn. And that's that.
1 experience away. Restores fighting spirits. Okay. Not that big a deal. North Swarky Trail to Swarky. Victor's Hollow. Boulder Fall. Well, I'm pretty sure I want to go to Swarky. So let's follow the North Swarky Trail to Swarky.
I'll make
Oh god, it's the marmot again!
my turn.
Am I ready to do this?
Don't blame me. Out of my way.
Decent damage, but not what I was looking for.
Out of my way.
Not breaking things makes battles so long. Yes. Yeah. Alright, but this should give me levels. So I'll get my SP back here.
Where's the nearest tavern?
$88 JP. So almost ready for my next skill. You don't have to set up things. Sure, I get it. I get it. I don't mind doing the setup. But it is definitely a... slippery nut. Heck yeah. Time to eat some more nuts. Increases evasion. Yep. I wonder by how much. Probably not a whole lot. I should maybe have looked at his numbers before I did that.
I'll make this quick.
You're not a marmot. I surprised my foe. Heck yeah.
My turn.
Forest rat. Apparently it's daggers.
Out of my
And
way.
definitely not swords.
Over here. My turn.
Strong shot. Not that strong, buddy. Nice try.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Healing grape. Oh, okay, that's good. That's worth it.
Over here. Out of my way. Out of my way. And that's that.
Ooh, I didn't take damage, so I get more money out of it. I broke them, so I get more XP out of it. Is there a different bonus that gets you more JP out of it? What's the bonus for JP? Direct question, if you know. Is there a third bonus that I haven't gotten yet that gives me more JP out of a fight? Herb of Awakening. Sleep. Great.
Come on, I've got
The
better
Ratkin
things to
is
do.
back. Oh, it's a 2 now. So this will break. But then it's just like regular hits. What am I even doing here? Rude.
Out of
Rude.
my way. Let's do this. And that's that.
I mean, a grape would have been nice, but that's a easy kill. Flames Grace. Swarky. Flames Grace. Flames Grace? Oh. Well, that's a place I want to go also, I suppose. Oh, there's a lot of map on this map. That's exciting. But we're going to go visit Hamid first. Let's get some other people in my party. I need my party to not be empty.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn. My turn. There. What? Let's do this.
Yeah, 2 enemies
Out
in
of
the
my
fight is
way.
a little, bit of a problem.
There. Over here.
Good dodge.
Over here. There. What?
Good dodge.
There.
And this will kill. Honestly, like,
What?
3 attacks might have killed also, but
Where's the nearest tavern?
you gotta walk all the way around. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't know that I want to walk all the way around. Although picking up Alphen would have been cool. Maybe I want to pick up Alphen. I guess there's fast travel. I can always fast travel back, pick up Alphen, and then come back up this way.
Good day.
This is Swarky, home to a clan of hunters that has lived in the Darkwood since times of yore. Can I take your stuff? No, not really.
Hi.
One must train in his mind and body every day to becoming the best he can be. Oh boy. They have chosen... They have chosen some English. They have chosen some English. Yeah.
Oi!
I feel like my odds on 80% are pretty good. Thank you. They have chosen in some English, right?
Oi!
No visitors allowed. Oh, okay. Is this our girl Hanit? I understand it not. For what reason would such a beast come to our woods? That this heralds some greater ill that comes our way. Her name is Ha'anit, and she is a hunter, one of the last descendants of her proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Swarky, deep in the Darkwood. This seasoned huntress roams the forests with Lind, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master, who left the village 1 year ago, on a dangerous hunt from which he has yet to return. When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered the call and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues the nearby forests. And so she makes for the Whisperwood, with her loyal companion Lind at her side. She will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. Is this like a summary of her chapter 1? Seek out fellow travelers and they will ask you for your help. Complete chapter 1 of their story and they'll join you on their journey. Okay. Let's go. Let's see Ha'anit's chapter 1. Oh, my reputation is improved. I love that. 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl. It ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice a fare thee well.
Why are they tacking ends onto words?
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursuing is a fearsome one.
The beast we pursuing. It's so weird. It's so weird.
I see.
Ha ha ha! Looking not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed and be back before 2 moons have passed.
It's like this coming hot on the heels of Darius with his like Cockney rhyming slang, and it's just like what else am I gonna run into? What else are they gonna put in here to try and differentiate the different areas with like weird slang or accents or whatever? Like how much is this?
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
It's if just this one especially just feels contrived.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feignst ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Oh. He needs a minder. I see what's happening here.
Poor in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow.
Yo, they got an arena? We should go fight in the arena. Eventually.
And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay on thy debts, and thou only finished its paying her back this last move.
Wow. I can't deal with this.
No more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I really cansteth. I cansteth deal in with anything.
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after Master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Nobody's looking after anybody.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
It's... The cat is called Daz. The cat is Lindy. We've already seen that one. Yeah, it's really difficult. It feels like somebody just tacking stuff on to words in order to be funny, as opposed to anything that feels like consistent.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
No, I've come in to see you off.
I have come in to warn
God
you
damn it!
straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Doesn't feel like an actual attempt at going for a particular dialect, right? Yeah, it feels contrived. As opposed to the Cockney
but I'm
rhyming slang,
also
which
a
was
knight of
egregious,
dawn
but not
and your
contrived.
client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
Oh, he's throwing the titles around.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Yeah, she doesn't have the accent because she's not from here.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
What? What? No. No. I'm sorry, no.
A year hath passed since that day. In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Bothered. Not bothered. Bothered. Okay.
Harnet, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me?
Missest me?
I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all?
Rotting in
3
debtor's
months
prison somewhere.
now,
That
I have
could be.
pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red Eye.
I think he died to the beast,
That's
actually.
their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt him. It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught.
Like, some of it is okay, some of it is handleable, but the random ends.
Moving on to new
God.
pastures.
We appear to have annoyed in it. Why? Jesus Christ, Garrett. I mean, I don't know why you would want that to be a thing, but okay. Okay.
Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard. I will be frank
With the apostrophe in the middle of the name, too? Wow, Garrett. Wow.
The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon.
This is a long letter.
But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever knowest your master to fail in a hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return.
I suspect he has failed in his hunt. Failed?
Always
Failedest?
thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this Red Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard.
That sounds more plausible, doesn't it?
But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will.
This is a lot. This is really a lot to deal with. I liked you, Hanit, but this is a problem.
Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in. Let us visit in the headman and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
Is it every verb they've got to put an N or S or Eth on it? Speak with the headman. Are you the headman?
Good day.
Ah, you can take equipment, axes and bows. What happened to that bow I stole? Is your inventory different from... Oh, your inventory is different from the inventory that Therian has. That's too bad. I thought it would just be shared globally. I guess this makes some amount of sense.
Oi!
This was a year ago? No, no, no. This is today. A year ago was when the Master left. But this is like a week before Therian's shown up, I guess. No visitors allowed? Who the fuck? Who do you think I am?
Oi!
He's in the tavern getting drunk. Yeah, checks out. Similar options, but not the same options. Occasionally decreases target's physical defense. That's pretty rad, actually. I want a longbow. How do I make money in this game?
Hello.
I haven't taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be Master Xanta's #1 apprentice. Just thou waitin'. I think I will not be waiting. Wait to death thest. Ning and can't talk to anybody in here. Alright, you are my next piece of story.
Very well.
Oft of our hunters venturing unto the Whisperwood to hone in their skills. Shouldst thou been inclined to doing the same, bewaren. Hunting half-heartedly, and thou wilt becoming the hunted. It's so inconsistent. Oh, Borberus.
I am Hunnet.
Headman, how might my bow serveth ye today?
Hello?
Every day thou comest here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's prentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst give them a lesson or two in bowmanship. Yeah. Go shoot some arrows. A clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts of the trees. Yet today only thou and Xanta can truly useth that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling... Okay, we're not... Stop right there, village headman. I'm not so unbusy that I can stand and listen to these stories. Yes. I have heard your stories before, and I know how long they are. Oh, long-winded tales are the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. No, Mershana, no. But if thou couldst show the youngsters the way of the hunt, I would be grateful.
I'm asking ye.
I saw 2 of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start with them.
Yes.
It will be done. Path actions provoke people into battle. The ends are important. The ends are a travesty.
Leave it to me. Fortune smiling.
Beholden. All right, let's provoke.
Letting us beginning.
Provoked a fight for the...
Letting the hunt beginning.
My god, why would you do this? I have 5 forest foxes and 5 mossy meeps and a lot of Linde. Sure. Well, you got heckin' broken.
Letting my arrow flying true.
What about arrows? How do I shoot? I think I'm just gonna keep kicking his ass, I guess.
The hunt endeth.
Untouched, heck yeah.
Now then.
Thou growest adept at fighting. Lindy's better, though!
So,
But thou must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knowest just enough to get thyself into trouble.
Oh?
Well, are you ready, buddy?
letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning. Letting the...
Big cat! Wow, big cat.
I honor thee, my quarry.
The roar makes you laugh, sure.
Well,
Dost thou feelst more attuned to thy surroundings? See, why feelst here instead of feelin'?
Yep.
Yes, I feel much more able at anticipating where swift Corey might dart us next. Do you?
Excellent.
You look kind of unconscious.
Hello there.
Hunches ha neat.
Hmm?
What is it?
Well,
The headman sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
Provoke only uses her animals. Oh. Then I will make haste. He is at home, I take it.
That's right.
Yes, follow me. Okay. An urgent hunt, mayhap.
Greetings.
Headman, ye wish to see me? Yes, a request hath come in from the demesne of Lord Siren. It would seem a beast hath strayed into his provincial forest,
I see.
and he will it gone. Just so. He asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Zonta is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood.
I'm asking ye.
Always remember, Hanit, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the Darkwood, our home. The bards sangeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swarky as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Have I told it that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of an old man, yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed.
Splendid!
Excellent! Lord Siren's messenger awaiteth inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once.
I'm asking ye.
Anit, prithee do not, Master Zanta, would thee not. Wow, that's a construct of a
Fair
sentence.
befallen thee.
Of course. Thank you. They're not around, so you'll do. I mean, she's their apprentice, so it's not like she doesn't know. My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay.
I am here to serve. Tell me more about this beast. Your Cory is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisperwood from the gods know where. A monster that hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Aye. Just this morning, a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beast, and they were the only survivors.
This bodeth ill.
How dost thou know this creature was responsible?
Well,
Our
actually...
seer and scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as a Gizarma. Gizarma?
Truly?
I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so, in Master Xanta's absence, we turn to you. Wow, even this random asshole is like, well, we're looking for the best, but since he's not here, you'll do. Jeez. What say you, Hanit? Will you free our fair province of this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Kieran. Okay. Tell thy lord that I shan't fail him. Sure, that could be a hard see. I don't know. Indeed. There's a dignity about you that Master Xanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you'll continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master is a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to do. Well said. It would seem we're in safe hands indeed. Because she's witty? Yes, thou art. And so I must do my duty and hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. Oh, curious. Lind judgeth thee worthy. It's not often she warmeth to strangers. I shall accept thine offer. Lend me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisperwood. It's there that we must go. Okay, so now I have to do her quest before I can move on. Is that the deal? Yeah, I can't fast travel. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm on board. And now also I have all of my equipment. So I can go here and improve her axe and improve her bow. Can't equip? Oh, equipped. Right. Slightly better? Maybe? Yeah. Better enough. Prevents sleep. Great. Yeah, that's true. None of those sound like they're spelled. Alright, so now I can try stealing. Provoke this individual. What does that get me?
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest. What next? Yeah!
Just casually beating up on the village headman. Hey, old dude. Got any stories now? I got a healing grape out of it. He's just unconscious. You'd think I'd be able to steal even easier now, but no, I suppose not. Injurious Seed, Arcane Hatchet. Alright, I want a hatchet. Excuse me? Examine. Times summonable. Interesting. Sweet. Lets you get by people who are blocking things. Oh, that makes sense.
Boy!
No visitors allowed. Like doors, for example, right? Yeah.
Begin it. Coming.
Rawr! Lynn's cute. Lynn's cute. Yeah, so now they're out of the way, which means I can get into here. Stone bow. Enlightening earring. I mean, it would be nice, but... Be sure to stow thy treasures securely before they go missing. Much like your treasure that just went missing. Stone bow. Not as good. Higher accuracy. Occasionally blinds. That's not bad. But I like the... oh, it has an elemental attack on it, too. Neat. Lots of unconscious people. Ha, Neat's been here.
The fact of the matter is...
The Gizarm has been seen in the Whisperwood to the west
Till we meet
outside
again.
this town. Can I take your stuff, though? Probably. I'll risk the 80% on a healing grape. Grapes are good.
Until we meet again.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to equip that hatchet that I just got. Have an arcane hatchet. That seems pretty good. I see that treasure back there. Don't think I don't see that treasure back there. Or that treasure.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letten the hunt beginneth.
Letten the hunt beginneth.
Out of my way.
It's not axes.
Letten the hunt beginneth.
It is bows.
Out of my way. What's yours?
This is like essence of pomegranate. Okay, that's not that big a deal.
Coming, holding back nothing.
Heck yeah! Capture that marmot!
The hunt endeth.
Now I can throw a marmot at people. Where do I get that treasure that was over here then?
Letten us beginning.
This looks like another beast
Out of
that's
my
capturable.
way.
Oh, it's a mossy meep. I've already captured some of these.
Coming, if thou.
Well, we
Out of
found
my
it. It's
way.
axes. And swords.
What next? hunt endeth.
Can I see Ha'anit's, like, beast count somewhere? Or is that only in battle? Sure. This is weird that it, like, the characters move instead of my selector moving. His wounds healed, Kit expressed his gratitude. Great. Ah, here it is. It's kind of hidden. It was only a healing grape.
Letting us beginning.
Caught by surprise. Wow.
Over here.
What next?
So now I have... Oh, I see. It takes its own inventory slot here.
Out of my way. Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh my god, having an extra person in my party is such a big deal for dealing with his breaks. Jesus Christ, going from 1 people to 2 people is a game changer. Now I can break and then attack it in the same turn? Wild. Shadow Soulstone. No, I know what that is.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What next?
My turn. And that's that.
Yup, easy.
I'll make this quick.
Can I capture a Ratman?
Coming, if thou darest.
Chance of success 0.
Out of my way.
I took damage.
Coming, if thou darest.
Good job, Lind.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh, so Hanid is kind of a complex character to use, like juggling the beast captures and stuff. I liked the idea, but I thought she was going to be more blue mage than what she is. Spirits have mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gizarma sought not food, it sought sport, and wanton slaughter. It sleweth these men and beasts for no reason, other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
I see thou tremblest, little one. Thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessedst what the beast did. It madeth thee bear witness. Patience. I shall return and attend to the fallen. But first, they shall be avenged.
If thou wilt.
Wilt thou protect them, friend, until my return?
Thou hast my thanks.
I shall return anon. To eat or be eaten, this is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so it hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slay for sport, for pleasure or greed, is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. I hunt not merely to keep Lord Kieran's people safe. I hunt to save the forest itself. Well, I mean, I'm hunting for loot, but you can hunt to save the forest if you like. Nobody's gonna be saving anything.
This is the beginning of your
What are
end.
you? Can I kidnap you? Is the question.
Out of my way.
Forest fox.
Out of my way.
Try it.
Mine.
Am I hunting wabbits? I don't know.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hunting forest foxes.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Everybody leveled up. Good news. More shadow soul stones.
Let us begin.
Caught by surprise. Oh no. Crush.
Come
Oh,
in,
it counted?
if
No,
thou
it was
darest.
just its turn. Gabradillo. Okay, axes work.
Out of my way.
And swords work.
What next?
Lunge. Wow, so she can actually set herself up to have all kinds of different abilities. That's really cool.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Caught by surprise again? Terrible news.
Out of my way.
She brought more nets than Dave. Dave weirdly limited on the number of nets he can bring. Get Gabradillo'd.
Thou didst fight
Okay.
with courage.
Sure. Money. Oh, is there a traveling peddler in front of the
Standest
thing
thou
here? Yeah,
against
great.
me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Demolished.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Domination bonus. What is a domination bonus? I guess that's overkill? If you have details on how a domination bonus works, please let me know. That sounds like information I would like to have. Oh, I see. This is how I check her monsters. Do I need anything? I can sell some stuff. Fetches a modest price if sold. It fetches 1 leaf. That's not... I guess it doesn't do anything except for get sold. I'd believe that.
Now, let us hunt him.
Alright, letting us hunt
What
him.
next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Domination. How does domination work? It feels like it's a single big attack. Like, if I hit things for 400 across multiple attacks, it doesn't count as much as hitting something for 400 across one attack. I need to teach you a skill, don't I? HP Thief. Doesn't seem that relevant. Shackle Foe might. Steel SP might. Share SP seems like it's going to be more relevant eventually, but not immediately. So, a new support skill. Incidental attack. Equip support skills. Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. 4 support skills at a time. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, there's a 50% chance you'll attack as well. Dope! $500 JP for the next skill. That's a lot of JP! And you have the JP to learn something new now. Attack random foes 5 to 8 times with a bow. Critical damage with a bow to a single foe. 5 feels like a lot more than 1 crit. Heavy lightning damage. Act at the end of the turn for 2 turns. Otherwise, lethal attacks will instead leave the target with 1 HP. Oh, that's kind of cool. Attack all foes. Ooh. AoE. I'm in. Is this the Gizarma? Oh, doggies.
Not acceptable.
Get out of here, doggies! Ha, a need'll save you. Thou scarest me not, beast. Acceptable. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Is it not so? Thou wert driven from thine home. Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fledst and foundest thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turn thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt to the forest, to let it find a place for you. Instead, thou wouldst rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgiven.
Ugh.
Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee. Well, he looks so derpy. Why are you so derpy?
Come in, if thou darest. Let in my arrow.
Get broke?
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this! What's yours is mine.
Healing Great Bunch. That's cool.
Out of my way.
Whoa! Okay, that's an unacceptable amount of damage. Rude.
What next? Let in my arrow fly and true.
Oh, she has skills. Rain of Arrows is going to be good here. Oh, there's a lot of misses on Rain of Arrows. Okay. Sure.
Out of my way.
Let in the holding back nothing.
My turn.
Wow.
My turn.
Whoa. She's gone! I guess that means I need to use a pomegranate on her? No. Olive of Life. Or I just kill him here, presumably. No, all olives. Olives don't seem like they're that, that worrisome to come across.
My turn.
Oh, this dude hits hard, though. This dude hits way harder than Heathcote.
Aim in carefully, shoot it true.
Let's do this! Try this!
Yeah, that's
Let
not
in
as
my
impressive.
arrow fly and true.
One crit apparently a lot better than 5 arrows. Yeah, right? I was surprised. But that does seem to be the case.
Over here! Out of my
Whoa,
way.
whoa there, buddy.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, we need... Oh, I can share. No, I can't share. I didn't get the share thing. Alright, well then let's just give you a plum.
Here.
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Alright, the break worked. That's the important part.
Let in the hunt beginning. Come in.
My turn.
What next?
Wow, that was weak.
Let in my arrow.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Hey, an incidental attack. How
Let in the
nice.
hunt beginning.
You don't have a lot of damage abilities, do you, here? Oh, Steel SP is 2 daggers. Interesting. Respond to any attack.
Out of my way.
Well, then I suppose we shouldn't attack.
No, you don't.
Come in, if thou darest.
Act earlier next turn. That's cute. Maybe it's time to, can I capture you? Untamable. Too bad. Let's bring out a mossy meep. Oh, it didn't work on Hanit, though.
I see through the defenses.
Letting the hunt begin.
Death from above.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay. Oh. Whoa! It's still ready to counter, huh? That does seem to be a problem. Wow, this is a fight.
Here. Over here! What?
Nice taunts, though.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Jeez, what a fight.
The hunt endeth.
Maybe scaled up from how it would have been with Hanit alone. Maybe, yeah, that seems likely. All things considered. Like, maybe Heathcote would have been this bad if we had come in with somebody else.
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feed in others. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest naught is lost.
Go, doggies, go! It's the circle of life! Eat his face!
Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat.
Boss is scaled to how many chapters you've done. Okay.
The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Are you going to get philosophical every time we kill something? Because that's quickly going to become untenable. That's a lot of ends. What? Why would... No, look, it's just listen. Listen, Hanit. Being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forget it is thy sacred duty to live on.
To surviving and honoring those felled by thine own arrows.
Unacceptable.
As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men.
God, Garrett.
If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend in to the fallen.
Yes, now it is time to tend to the fall.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
The beast will trouble thee no more. These graves...
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
thou hast my thanks.
Thank thee. But I have a request. Leave the beasts be. Let the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady. Hagen! Thou returnest to us. And where's Zapata? Zapta? What was his name? Zata? Excuse me? He mad? Where is master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Zanta. Okay. Thou didst run here, didst thou not? And alone? Doth master needeth my help? Oh, he's real mad.
Just so.
It's all right. Easy, boy. Easy. The apostrophe, which is as important as the ends. Zaanta, I guess? Sure. There now. That's a good boy. Master is in trouble. That much is clear. I must hasten to his side. Okay, that's actually hasten, though. That's a real word. They're not just adding an end to that one. The little voice clips don't always line up the feel of what is written. I think they're supposed to, but yeah, sometimes they don't quite. If anything were to happen to him...
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to master? Hagen? Probably Hagen. Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Yeah, that would make sense. I've gained some levels. Can I steal stuff better now? Kind of. A little bit. I want to buy the soldier's longbow. Would be a lot of selling in order to get there, I think. Oh, you can't wield a polearm either. Warlance is kind of a big deal. This is generic. This is slightly better than generic, but still kind of generic. The Wakeful Stone is actually a decent chunk of money. As is the Warlance. Not that I want to sell it. Oh, Pomegranates grant BP. So I can use that to do big hits. Sure. Sure. What does this do? Slightly worse elemental attack. Lots worse elemental attack, actually. But it has an accuracy bonus. But this has lots more crit. Occasionally decreases target's physical defense. Seems like a big deal. And also is like twice the attack on it. If I could get to 12k. I don't have that many leaves. What does Hear a Tale do? Oh. All right. I'll roll some 65% dice. Getting equipment out of it is definitely worth it. Got him. Headgear. Am I gonna save Scum Steal at all? For stuff that feels worthwhile, yes, absolutely. Although it doesn't cost that much to restore your reputation, it's still more than I want to pay. And I want the goods. Nice. Slightly less physical defense, huh? Than the Iron Helm. But a giant chunk of elemental defense is probably worth it. Yeah, for like random consumables, I'm not gonna bother. But for equipment or stuff that feels very valuable, then yeah. People telling you their secrets and hardships, and then you steal everything they own, right?
Hagen here cameth seeking my help.
Hagen, yep.
In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to pay his innkeeper.
Well, nice try, Hunter.
For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Dawn? Doin', surely.
Thank ye, Chief. Fearing not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side.
It really feels like they did not entirely think through the repercussions of whatever they were doing to the English here.
Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
And so did the huntress Ha'anit set out on her journey. Her master having vanished, hunting the baleful Red-Eye, it now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead? Only the gods can say. Cool. So that's the end of chapter 1 for Ha'anit. So now what does Hearing a Tale look like? Oh, and now we have all the side stories here too. Great. We've already completed this chapter. I sure have. Critical earring? Heck yeah.
Indubitably.
I'm very fond of animals. Indeed, I know all there is to know about keeping them, even wild ones. But alas, these days I have neither the time nor coin for such pursuits.
Good day.
Highbrow historian. I'm a student of the history of the great houses. And needless to say, history is dominated by these great and powerful families. To understand them is to understand how our realm came to be as it is. What are you doing here, sir? Olive of Life is that difficult to acquire? I guess it's a big olive of life. In faith, I've been apprentice long enough. It's high time I took the hunter's rights. But a man's not a hunter true unless he's bagged a giant boar. Truth be told, I don't see myself doing that too soon. Rite of passage.
Hello there.
You a traveler? I'm also on a journey of sorts. My name's Ashlyn. Have I heard that name before? No, it was an Alphys. That's different from Ashlyn. I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. Yeah, she's in my party. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but haven't a clue who to ask. A stimulating earring? Genteel madam. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall. Oh, yeah, I've met him. I stole his bow. I hope you don't mind. But the way there passes through dangerous woods and I daren't go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me there. Well, I can beat you up, but I suspect that's not going to result in the thing that you wanted to result in. I don't need another arcane bow. Alright, well, there's stuff that I could try and steal, but also we could just walk on. So I guess the next place to go is to visit Ophelia? That sounds reasonable. The danger level for the Swarky Trail has gone up. It used to be danger level 1, but now it's danger level 4.
This is the beginning of your end.
What next?
Are these idiots also untamable? Oh, the beast then decides what it's doing. It's not anybody else's. Not anybody's choice. Good miss. Good miss. Oh, that's not.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my way.
What next? Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
I don't suppose that was domination. Nope, didn't think so. But it was untouched. That's pretty good. So that's a 10% boost, I guess? 10%, round 1, minimum 1. Round down, minimum 1. Probably the same for the break bonus on EXP. And I still don't know how domination works. Hello, who are you? Nomadic hunter. There are so many creatures I've never seen before. I've been able to gather rare furs, claws, and tusks galore. Really? Can I steal your stuff? A giant tusk? Thanks. Wind attire. Oh, this is worth. And now we have some wind attire for Ha'anit. Much better. So this valuables, these are all quest items, I guess. These are stuff that I need to just give to other people. I would like to know the domination requirements.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
One hit kill. Oh, so do enough damage that it kills them in... Oh! One turn kill. A kill on turn 1. Sure. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to.
Out of my way. What's yours?
Do I steal from you healing grapes? That's worthwhile. Oh, free attack. And you are capturable. Good. Get captured. Oh, you're pretty weak. Nah, don't get captured. Instead... Let's see... Oh, and Lind gets to choose which ability he's using, so I don't actually have a guarantee of a sword attack or a polearm attack.
I will not be thy prey.
Is it turn 1 specifically, or going from full health to dead within a single turn? Regardless of which turn that is.
What next?
Good question. This sounds like you don't have an answer.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Over here.
Me.
Over here.
Coming.
Strong shot, not that strong, it turns out. Cool. Axe is good.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Give me that grape.
Letting my arrow fly, holding back. The hunt endeth.
The first turn you can act. Okay. So it needs to be a complete turn 1 wipe. I see. Which is not that easy to pull off,
I'll make
honestly.
this quick. My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, it's not a kill.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
Still not. Okay. Like 450 HP on all these?
What next? What next?
Out of my way. Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way. Let's do that. What's yours is mine.
Give me the grapes.
Over here.
What next? The hunt endeth.
She begins so many hunts and only ends them once. Yeah, she's got bad syntax on hunts. The hunt compiler is going to be throwing so many errors. Can I give you this tusk? Yeah, give them what they need. Hi-ho, I know what that is. 'Tis the tusk of a giant boar. So apparently you can come of age not by slaying a boar, but by having someone give you the tusk of a boar? That doesn't seem like that would work. Why, of course. I needn't hunt the beast itself. A tusk is all I need to show the elders. It'd be as if I hunted it myself. Much the same thing, really. Yeah, pretty much the same. Absolutely. Pardon me for asking, but could you give me that tusk? I mean, that is why I have it. Fair's fair. Stands to reason you'd want something in exchange. Suppose this is what trading's all about. Uh-huh. Ah, refreshing jam. Tell me more about refreshing jam. Restores HP and SP to a single ally. What a deal. Still not enough money for that bow. Damn it. Should I sell some stuff to make money for the bow? Like this wakeful stone? It feels like the easiest sell. But also, given the price on it, it might be worth keeping around. Wow, refreshing jam is high value! Holy crap! I guess you don't get a lot of elixirs in this game? $900 more gold. Whatever, sure. It's not like I'm going to be using them. Get that physical attack boost. I might have been able to sell, actually, the bow. Well, that still wouldn't have quite gotten there, but alright, whatever. And now I can go take a nap and restore all that SP. 30 leaves, you got it.
I've got better things to do.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hey, good sweep, good sweep.
Out of my way.
Bow. Okay, so that would have to be a staff or one of the other elemental vulnerabilities.
Letting my arrow fly. Coming, if I honor thee.
Heck
my
yeah,
court.
more damage. Western Flames Grace Wilds. Does the snow mean it's Flames Grace? Northern Flames Grace Wilds to Flames Grace. Swarky. Well, I mean, that's what I'm here for. I guess we're going to Flames Grace. We're going to pick up Ophelia.
Letting us beginning.
Surprised my foe. Great.
Letting my arrow.
Okay. Okay.
Over here.
Letting my arrow.
Axes work. So it's either it's
of my
not
way.
bow. So the rest have to be staves or elements. Which wildfire seems likely. Yep.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Only the one hit.
Coming, if thou darest.
What's yours is mine.
Inspiriting Plum. Hey, and I got the kill
start
anyway.
Things you can't finish.
$100 to the next one. Sure. Money. They got caves here? Hoarfrost Grotto. Danger level 25. That sounds like a lot of danger. Think I am not yet ready for that amount of danger. I am ready for a critical nut, though. Who wants a critical nut? Who needs more crit? Are there any jobs / characters that, like, benefit from critting more than other jobs / characters? Or do I just give it to Therion because I've given Therion all of my nuts? I'm wondering if there's like a treasure chest I can dive into here.
This is the beginning of your
Will it
end.
affect the critical bow damage? I think it will affect whether or not they crit, but not how much they crit for.
Take this!
What next?
Alright, Lindy. AoE. That was not AoE.
What next? Aim in carefully, shoot true.
Wow, big hits.
Thou didst fight with courage.
No domination, though. I'm gonna see if I can dive into here and get, like, a chest. That would be really cool if there's, like, a high-level chest with some cool equipment in it that I could get without dying. Like that one. Can you run from battle? I believe I can, yes. How do I get up to there? I see it.
Come on, I've got better things
Oh,
to do.
they look scary. Caught by surprise. I'm so dead. Oh, wow. He's actually surviving. That's wild. Unable to escape. Uh-oh. The ice shot much more damage than expected. That's fine. This was definitely a potential outcome. Soul hatchet. Soul hatchet? Dang! Absolutely worth it. That said, I don't particularly want to be here anymore. So we might just run back to Swarky. Because I need to survive. But now I got big axe. Wait, what were the other side quests here? Want to learn more about monster tamers. So you need to be invited. And you need to be, I don't know, encouraged or something?
Hello there.
80% is good odds. The odds haven't increased yet, which I was hoping for. Escort mission, yeah. I mean that seems accurate, but I have to have the ability to invite them on an escort mission, which I don't seem to at the moment. The odds are not ever in my favor. I know, it's distressing. The odds should be more in my favor.
I've got better things to do.
What next? Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, that's so much more damage.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Letting the hunt begin.
What next?
Why did the incidental attack not break him? I thought the incidental attack was a dagger. Maybe it's whatever he had selected last? Alright, so the soldier's longbow is still more damage, presumably. Even with a soul axe. Oh, I've taken all your stuff already. But I could provoke you. What is this all about?
Letting the hunt begin.
Don't worry about it. Poison, brutal.
Coming, if
Good thing it didn't land.
What next?
Get in there, Forest Fox. Good
Thou
job.
didst fight with courage.
Now they're just unconscious. Why are you just setting upon people with your bees? Just like, Lindy, Maul! Why? Provoke is such a weird ability.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't like the one strength. That doesn't seem worthwhile. Good damage.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
That's how we get that thing.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
Could set them on fire. I'm gonna try and kind of out of these soul stones, actually, which is a shame. Soul stones are pretty good.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Out of my way. What's yours?
What do you have? Damn it. I guess I'll never know.
Letting the hunt begin.
Over here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
No, you don't.
What next?
Out of my way.
I want to get the steel.
What's yours? Mine.
Spiriting plum. Okay, not that big a deal.
Coming, if thou come. The hunt endeth.
Shadow Soulstone. Fun. There's a lot of random chests. I'm into it. Ooh, what are you?
Out of my way.
Kate. Oh. No! It ran! Terrible news.
Coming, if thou darest.
I think that's the thing that Kemps was talking about. The necessary encounter for a speedrun.
Thou didst fight with courage.
but it ran away instantly. Also, I missed, which sucks. The sparkles on the slopes are really a lot. That's a lot of sparkle.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
We need you to do an AoE wildfire skill, not like single target. The single target stuff is terrible.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Come in, if thou. Come in, if thou.
What's yours is mine.
Nice incidental attack. Good stuff.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back. The hunt endeth.
Also, nice level up. Level up good. Atlas Dam, Flames Grace, Swarky. Well, we're going to Flames Grace. So we gotta pick up a new friend. Yet another new friend. Verb of Clamor. Tell me more. Here's silence. Okay, that makes sense. Each of these single ability herbs.
This is the beginning of your end. What? Don't blame me.
Oh, wait, you're leveled up.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Ice Lizard Man 2? Really?
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Essence of Plum.
Come in,
Is that
if
different
thou
from the other thing?
darest.
I feel like that was different from the other thing.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
Essence of Plum. Oh. That's less appealing. That's a material, is Essence of Plum. I see. Alright, Ophelia. Let's party.
Now, letting us hunt.
Maybe.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Come in, if.
Decently sized hits. I guess with the
Letting
corrosive
hunt
on.
beginning. Letting my. I honor thee, my quarry.
There she is. Old coin. Peacebringer's garb. Yo, that looks sick. Where's a save point so I can save scum on this Peacebringer's garb? I guess not yet. Down there. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, lady. Oh, I can't steal from Ophelia? Trying to start a rivalry or something. There we go. Nice. Max HP plus 98. Can I see what the price is from here? I guess not. So as long as I don't care about the speed bonus, the Peacebringer's garb is way better than the wind attire. Ah, this is the tavern.
Hail.
Magnificent cathedral, no? It's the main temple for the Order of the Sacred Flame. Can I take your stuff? Good enough. Alright, run that save again, and then go talk to Ophelia. Liana, I will perform the kindling in your stead. Liana. Her name is Ophelia. She is a cleric. In her home of Flames Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service to the flame. She has been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling. A holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the traditions of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Oh, that's me! I'm a brave ally! My reputation in Flames Grace has improved. Oh, good.
Come in. May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day.
Are they like same
and
sprite?
May it ever shine its warmth upon you.
Not quite. Liana has slightly different hairstyling. Very slightly different. Same pigtails. I guess there's something funny about the
How many times
warmth
have
of
we
the
said
grace
those
of whatever.
words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now.
They're wearing the same dress. They have the same color hair. And faces are not really a thing in this game. Roommates? They're sisters, Kellerman. Sisters. Sisters.
Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
How old was your father when he did the pilgrimage? How old are you, Liana?
You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it.
What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you.
How old
And
is
yet
the
you
Archbishop?
never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone.
Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it.
A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you.
Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Okay. Make for the chapel. That's not a chapel. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. That's a lot of gods! They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts, and then they created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. Which creations would those be? Would those be men? And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Elfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Elfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the Afterworld. The Afterworld. So named because it is a place you go to after the game is over. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Orstera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. I cannot wait to call divine fire on Ratkins. Give me that divine fire, please.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path.
Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Okay,
It
so
is
not
as if the two of you have
not
become
quite
one and grown in
sisters.
but the blink of an eye.
Right? Like, Ophelia's calling him Your Excellency, whereas Liana is calling him Father. So there's something else there. Some other relationship between them. Adopted, I guess.
How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
Yeah, people do that, it turns out.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
The flame told you to adopt an orphan? Can't believe that.
Come on,
The
Feely.
flame says a
We're
lot of things.
family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it.
Feely.
Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for.
Liana's so perky.
Of course.
I love her.
You're right, Liana.
And besides,
traits. Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running.
Are we actually getting in a fight? Is this the time?
Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
It probably would. Maybe he's allergic to dust. Did you ever think of that, Liana?
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem.
What is happening here?
Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
Cave of Origin?
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame.
Okay.
You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands.
Ah, the pilgrimage. Okay.
This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts.
It's true, I've met many of them.
Yes, many
I
a
am one of
servant
them.
of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned.
Alright, good night, Mirjana.
But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
No pressure, though.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Uh-oh. Archbishop Joseph has consumption.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
Your Excellency.
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
You can't be that old. You went on the kindling 20 years ago.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus.
Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here.
We will let the Pontiff
How
know that
sickly
you are
is
resting in your
Joseph?
chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency.
Ophelia's so formal. Like she still doesn't feel part of the family or whatever.
I'll see Father back to his chambers.
Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here.
Be between 40 and 50. I mean, I guess. I mean, it almost sounded like the kindling was more of a coming of age thing, but I guess not. I guess anybody can go on the kindling. Like he could have been 30 when he ran the kindling, right? And then Liana now would be what? 18, 19, something like that?
Well then.
I suppose I had best start preparing for the next service at once. Oh my. What is a child doing here all alone? It's a teapot. What is the matter, child? Oh my god. It's my mama! She's gone and I can't find her anywhere! Come back, Mama! Don't leave me here all alone!
Won't you come with me?
Now, let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her? Maybe.
Of course.
Of course, my child. The sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Path actions. Guide townspeople. Aha. That's how I do escort quests. So now you've joined my party. Is Liana? Oh, just a random cleric. There are rumors, however, of heretics who worship a black flame of evil. That's terrible. This is Liana.
Hello.
No, this is also just another cleric. All the clerics look the same.
Hello.
Hello. Where is your mom, do you think? Oh, there's treasure back here. We got plums. Your mom is hiding in the divine flame. His mom does not seem to be hiding in the divine flame. Cleric?
Well,
we in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Elfric. We also revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Good job with the worshipping.
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. Oh. By guiding, I actually get combat abilities. That's cool. Must be level 20 or higher to guide this person. Yeah, that checks out. Well, at least it tells me what level I need to be.
Mother!
Young man!
There you are!
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you? How many times must I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. They keep talking about family, and Ophelia keeps being like, Lord Archbishop and Your Excellency. 2 daughters? Yeah, everybody sees you as a family, little idiot. Just be a family. Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
Truly?
Oh my god. All Ophelia wants is for someone to be proud of her. And someone has been proud of her the whole time. And she didn't even realize it.
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thank Sister Ophelia that it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child. But do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes?
I see.
Your Excellency. You still can't just call... Even in your most private thoughts, you can't just call him Dad, Ophelia? I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
Oh, really? Who is this idiot?
Of course.
Might I be of some service, my good sir? Would you know where I might find His Excellency, the Archbishop? Clearly the bad guy, obviously. Look at those clothes. May I ask who is looking for him? Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leonile Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia. Oh, so you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. Gross. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No, no.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Excuse me? Sister Ophelia, you must come at once! Uh-oh. Is Archbishop Joseph dead? Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop! His Excellency has collapsed! Uh-oh.
But how could...
I will come at once! Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No, no.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray, go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
I thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. It's like Disney. Parents always gotta die. Wow. Unfortunate, but seemingly true. Evil? Reveal your machinations to the screen? No, just walking out. Okay, great.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please! Please, take a moment to breathe. Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
Still can't call him Dad, huh? I mean, not like it's been all that much time since you realized that he thought of you as a daughter, but come on, lady.
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
He collapsed, huh? What happened to him?
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is good to hear.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dying.
Father? Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Is he? I feel like Liana could tell the difference.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
She's looking a little flushed. Is she looking a little flushed? I don't know that I can tell from here.
I think I just need some fresh air. Liana. I know she is trying to act strong before the others. But I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Does she need your help? Can't guide him? Can I steal from him? Guide this individual. Oh, cast Ice Storm? That's rad. Sure. Yeah, walk around with me. I can't guide you for another 20 levels, you said? He's got 5 pips of strength? That's pretty good.
Grand.
Alright, what are we doing out here? Mom's still hanging out?
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there has the best meat around. Ooh, we got jails? That's gonna be relevant. I might have 5 pips of strength when I'm at level 20. I should be so lucky. You continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. You look like someone who needs to get beat up.
Greetings.
Ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. There's a bit of a signpost in the way. Oh, Matthias is over here. Want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret. It's not Matthias. Skills, Wisdom of the Church. What is Wisdom of the Church? Maybe I should find out. I can only guide one person at a time. Ah, well, heck. Yeah, it really is a lot of glitter. Oh, that's where we're going. All the way up the hill, huh? Cool.
Liana, how are you feeling?
Ophelia?
Who else would it be? Oh no! Poor girl. It's a lot of stress, huh? Especially with your dad dying.
Liana! What am I to do, Ophelia? Father! My father is...
What am I to do? They've really gone out of their way to make sure that each specific locale feels like they're running their own brand of English. Like, trying to separate out ways that all of the characters feel different. Not our father. Also true. Also true. No, she started with father.
Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst.
You're allowed to have feelings.
But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong.
That's why you fall to pieces in private. Take comfort where you can.
And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again.
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
Lil babies. It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you like. Ophelia's not ready for sister, huh? Okay.
Huh?
What's the matter with her? Oh, Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together, in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
In the light of the sacred flame, is that like as God is my witness? As God as my witness, we will find happiness! Sure. Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. Ophelia's not ready for this. My first days in the Archbishop's home. I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Feely! Don't you want to go outside? Oh, I know! There's someplace I just have to take you! What? This way! Up here! Where are we going?
Ophelia's still not ready for people.
It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are. What is this place?
It's a hill? You know, geography? Do you not have terrain where you're from, Ophelia?
It's my favorite place in all the world.
You can see the
Maybe it could
cathedral.
become
It's
your
pretty.
favorite place. Hmm? It's beautiful.
That is the point.
Isn't it, though? That's why I love it here.
This is cute, honestly.
Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying.
Uh-huh. That sounds like the thing somebody who's crying would say.
Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
15 years later, Ophelia still feels like an outsider. Sounds like that's Ophelia's problem, though, not anybody else's. After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. That sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy, doesn't it? But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again. Good job, Liana.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for running off like that. I will return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. You can tell they're high-class nobles because they don't use contractions. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anywhere else.
And
yet she must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
in that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. As if he's not your dad too, Ophelia. Come on! Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. Well, you're just gonna go into the Cave of Origin? And so I must gather the ember, that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path that I have chosen. I alone must go. But even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now, let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Alright, Ophelia. Welcome to the party. Exit town and make for the Cave of Origin. In a bit. First, we got somebody to steal from and then beat up. Maybe I'm just going to beat her up then.
Letting us begin.
God, I'd somehow forgotten about Ha'anit being Ha'anit.
Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
It seemeth that we have won. Hello, friend.
This town's too cold for me. I'd rather find another place to settle. What to do?
Can I take stuff from you? Ooh. You do have some goodies. The rest I can hold out on, I think. Big speed jump, big attack jump. What do you have? You can be a peacebringer. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I want you to have all the evasion. You can have the critical earring. So you can have both sprightly earrings. And staves are your only weapon. It's got critical on it. That's something, I suppose. Oh, now healing is a thing. Ah, yes. White magic out of combat. Okay, that's how this works. Well, why is she so wounded? Oh, because I just gave her plus 100 HP. That's why. Holy light! Luminescence. Oh, yes. AoE. Thank you. Reflect an elemental attack. Dope! Oh, you can learn a thing. What was I gonna do? I don't think it was gonna be take aim. I don't have a source of lightning damage yet, so I guess Thunderbird? And now you have a support skill. Heightened Senses. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Equipping this skill with multiple characters will have no added effect. Okay! Oh, well, that went well. I don't care about that. Need to see who we can steal from. Yo! Okay, that's an easy steal. Or not. That 8% though. What's your deal? I can guide you. But also I can steal your stuff. All these 80%, why can't it just be tapped out? Why can't we get to 100 yet? Alright, what is wisdom of the church? What's up here, actually? Nothing. Okay. I guess it's about time to call it, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll take the save and we'll call it here. But we're definitely going to be playing some more of this, so this has been a lot of fun. Yeah, hell of a game. Always nice to sink my teeth into a new RPG and play with the various mechanics and see what the game is doing. Game is definitely doing things. I am excited to find out more about how the mechanics work and the job system and everything. It seems very cool.